Welcome. Oh, welcome. Yo. What's up? Test 1, 2. Test. Testing. 1, 2. Test. Test. Welcome, everybody. All right. So, we're going to do the final Nosler missions today. Yep. It's going to be a hoot. This is what it is. It's called Field Test Day from Hell. That's what it's called. There it is right there. Look at that list. 13 missions. Unbelievable. We're talking I mean, look at all these weapons. Jeez. It's insane. Well, I'm probably gonna end up bringing a tent. I think that probably would be a good idea. Before we start, uh, those competitions I was doing yesterday, the werewolf, I'm still in first place. Look at that. And the grizzly bear, top grizzly bear elite, I'm in second. I wasn't first, but that's okay. As long as I'm in the top three, I'm okay with that. Hang on a second. Let me adjust my volume a little more. Test 1, 2. Test. Okay, that's a little better. Anyway, that's it. Um, I don't think I'm going to post it in the on the screen because I don't have to keep changing it for every weapon. So yeah, I'm not going to put it on the screen. You know, like at the bottom there, like that. I'm not going to change it. So we'll just skip that. All right, let's get to it. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I got to check. Just give me a minute. I need to check something. I do have Kick set up for first chatter. We'll see if it works. It's running now, so once somebody types something in there, they'll get the first chatter point. I do have YouTube set up, but I don't have it enabled right now. But I do want to test it while I'm live, but I'm not going to do it right now. We'll see if Kick works. What's going on? Mama Bat. Wow. Mama Bat, thanks for the resub. 46 months. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mama Bat.
People train run down a Stubbville.
Mama Bat got first chatter. Look at that. Mama Bat's the first chatter for today. There you go. How's it going? Working? Okay. Gotcha. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. All right. Well, let's get going. Let's hit it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. So, I got to get a tent. Geez, I hope I get enough room for all this stuff. Um, 62%. Okay. We'll just start from the top of the list. 223. Whoops. And 270. The Gray Wolf. Why do I have two 270s? Oh, I got two of each of these. Okay. And the 300. I don't think I'm gonna have room for that. So we'll grab the first available handgun, which is 357. Oh, we're out of room. I do want to keep a flag though. Damn it. Darn. Really low on space here. There we go. 97%. Wow. That's really cutting it close. All right. There we go. We've got 3 weapons and a tent. I'm not a big fan of the scope, but it'll have to do. Mambabat, do you have a Kick account? I mean, do you have have you been on my Kick channel? before? I don't know if you're listening. All right, so it can be a male or a female roe deer. Doesn't matter. Okay. Harvest the roe deer for 223, a 270. You don't have to do these in order, do you? Well, I didn't think about that. I better check. That would be bad if I didn't do it right. Let me check the Hunter Wiki. Oh no, it's Nosler. It's not roe deer. Nosler. Wow, that's a long message there. It doesn't say. It doesn't say you have to do them in order. I'm going to assume you don't. I guess we'll find out when I do the 357 one. And here, wait, go. Actually, I'm going to go, I want to go over here. So, got to get on the other side. By the way, they're doing like smoke alarm inspections today. So if you hear any noise in the background, that's what it is. You're just testing them. Yeah, it's freaking loud. It's annoying. I'll try to mute the microphone when it's doing it, so you don't have to listen to that. All right. Oh, there we go. The first catch of the day. And it's look, it's right where I put the dot. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Boy, I called that one, didn't I? See, I told you, man, this is a hot spot for oh dear. Okay, so where do I want to be for this? I guess it's a good place, Zane. Just gotta lure him in. It's a male, so he's gonna be trotting in. Ugh. I noticed that when I was checking my VOD from, I don't know, the other day, whenever I turn my head and talking, it gets cut off a little bit. So I try not to do that. And I've also moved my microphone closer, especially when I got either the fan on or the air conditioner. It helps just so it's a little more clear. We're going. Don't really have to use the scope, but it's okay. Wow, that was quick. Jeez. And easy. I didn't even hear him till he got right there. Jeez. Real quick. The only problem is the noise. It's going to spook animals, so, but that's the way it is. Nothing I can do about it. Boom. There you go. Hey, Jack. Make some more noise. There you go. I'm loving it. So we got the first one. We don't need the 270. We're done with that. I mean, 223. Yeah, we'll finish with that. Okay. Got the wolf, gray wolf. Is that what it's called? Called gray wolf? Yeah, it's called the gray wolf. This thing is actually kind of nice. This gun. How you doing, Jack? What have you been up to? I've been up to nothing good. Oh boy. How's the what was that game you were playing? I can't remember. Some kind of space game? Still playing that? Elite Dangerous. Sort of like this is dangerous. That's definitely elite and definitely dangerous. It's my new addiction, is it? Yeah. It's kind of cool when you find a new game and you really get into it. Yeah. The hard thing about that is, uh, some games just don't. I just get bored. I don't. You would think it would be this game, right? Because I've been playing this forever. But it's hard to find a game that has. So there's a bear. Yeah, it's hard to find a game that has like longevity, you know, like this game. Oh, oh dear. I like it. Which way did he go? And how old is the track? Did he cross the river? Yep, he sure did. I actually want to be on the other side, but yeah, I want to go over there. Wait, you know what? I think. No, this is the right place. This is where you're going to find round deer, right over here. I can't believe you're not burned out in this game yet. I am kind of burned out, but I'm trying to keep myself kind of, what the hell? Trying to keep myself interested, but I want to go play. I want to get back to Sunken Land, and I also have, what is that, Prison Escape Simulator? That demo? Oh, so I guess I went this way. This stuff just kind of, do something different and not be bored. So yeah, first, the Halloween event's coming up next month, so I probably should do something else before that starts. I get kind of lazy, I guess. Spook time's almost over. Okay. I think it's, I don't remember. Is it 2 weeks? I think it's a week. I don't know. I can't remember. Good question. You can look it up in the archive history. That's a, I know it's a week at least, but I don't remember. I think that's a fox track there. That's a bear track. That's a bear. Okay, that's a bear. And I got to keep my ears open in case a male comes trotting up here. There we go. Female. $190 meters away. The problem is the females, they're so slow. You know? I need somebody to test out the kick chat. I want to see if the first chatter thing works. Jack, do you have a kick? Are you on my kick channel? I don't know if he's still here. What does this look like without the scope? I prefer not to use it. That's good. Remember, I got to do these all in the same hunt. Hey, Hawkeye. How you doing? What are you up to? Whoa. Whoa. Is that a male? It is. Oh. So, that female? That's a different one. Another some follow? Nice. Like the one that's on the screen there, on the bottom? Yep, that's a male. He wasn't trotting either. He was just walking slowly. That's a pretty good score. 173. It's not bad. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So, let's go up and... So we're done with this gun. Got the 357. Actually, you know what? It might be a good time to switch weapons. Only one little problem. Where am I going to put the tent? Can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and find this track for the female. How come this bear didn't run away? I find that kind of weird. I just shot a rifle and he's still hanging around. Oh, he's spooked. You can see. See him jetting his head up in the air. Watch. Right there. See him do that? That means he's spooked. When he moves his head up and then moves it down like that. Like that. You see that? That's how you can tell a bear is spooked. He didn't run away though. Interesting. That female must have been pretty close. I guess we'll find out. We'll find a fleeing track. So we got 1 and 2 done. By the way, if you go into your missions in the game, it does pause the game. I thought it didn't, but it does in single player. This has got to be that female. No, that's a bear. It's got to be this one. Nope, that's a rabbit. Wow. Spook time's not even over yet. Oh, that's weird. It's calling. Oh, I guess it's probably the distance. So that's about 190 something. Okay. There's a lot of tracks here. Are these road deer tracks? Nope, that's a rabbit track. There must be burrows here. Yep, those are rabbit tracks. Okay. So she's up here. That's a road deer track, I think. Yep. I think this is a good spot right here. Ah. Okay. Pretty close. So far, this has been pretty good. I haven't had to wait too long. But as I said, this area is a really good spot for roe deer. This area here. Like, you know. In here. I don't think I'm going to need a scope for this either. Just need to make a good shot with this gun because sometimes it's just not. It doesn't drop them. Is that the same one? No, it's a different one. I only have one weapon left until I change tents. I mean, go on the tent. I'm going to have to crouch to shoot.
Here we go.
What's taking so long? Come on. Should be called the same time. Ah. It's arrived. Yeah, they do. They stop a lot. I might not have to go crouch. And she stopped again. I can hear her. There she is. Well, that worked. There's another one over there. All right. Got to get this tent up and get the next 3 weapons. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Yep, we got one. Another one. Really? Those are rabbit tracks. Why can't I put it here? Oh, the bait site. Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, no. The bait, you can't have it a 10, 400 or less. I forgot about that. I should have took the barrel out. Well, we're just going to have to go back here. And then, well, actually, we can't drop the tent up here. It's too hilly. What am I going to do? I just had an idea. Oh, it's too far. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to put the tent up here. It's too hilly. It won't work. Now, there might be a spot up here. 374. $392. Yeah, there's no way. $398. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. So now we're over 400, but maybe up here, possibly. There might be a flat area here. There we go. Nice. I like it. Beautiful. We are way up here. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. What do I have that? Oh. Okay, so you don't have to do these in order, by the way. $300. $30/6. Handgun. 44. It's a 44 custom. There we go. We don't have enough space. I was afraid of that. Here, nope. %. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do 3 guns. Pretty much everything at the bare minimum. I could get rid of the spotting scope. I don't think that's going to make any difference. What is a 10 anyway? 5,000? What? What does that mean? What's the capacity cost on a 10? Hey, Mall Cop, how you doing? It's actually going pretty good for roe deer for the final Nosler mission. It's actually pretty good. I need to pick up this tent, but I don't have enough room. Oh man, I stayed up late last night doing streaming stuff. I was trying to get Kick and YouTube set up for first chatter. I got Kick working on it. I haven't tested it yet though. And YouTube, I haven't tested that either. So I was up till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I went to bed and I woke up at like 8 o'clock. I thought, oh no. Tried to go back to sleep. I couldn't. So I got about 5 hours of sleep. It's not too bad. But I usually get more than that. Anyway, what are we going to do here? Well, I don't really have any choice here. I'm going to have to just take 2 weapons on this one. Yeah. There we go. The 300 and the 30-06. So we got 3 out of 13 so far, as you can see. Number 1, number 2, and number 10. Oh. Do you have a Kick account, Mall Cop, on my channel? Well, that's right. There was. You don't. Okay. I needed someone to test the chat for me. There was a. Yeah, there was a roe deer down here. And he was coming towards me, but then I shot the one up here and he took off. So I'm going to see if I can find him. So you have to get all 13 in the same hunt. Different weapons, yeah. I wonder where their burrows are. I see rabbits all over the place here. A nice little cozy area up in the hills. Let's see if anything falls back, even though it's swoop time's over. Something's gonna call back, sure. Probably female. I'm gonna take the scopes off. In case I get a male row trotting in towards me. I'm not gonna have much time. I want some zoomed in shot. You got 2 cups of coffee and I'm still feeling sluggish. I shouldn't have stayed up so late, but tell you, man, I do a lot of computer stuff and time just flies by when you're busy, you know what I mean? Okay. So I was over there when I shot the last one. I believe it was over on that side of the hill. Well, I might need the scope if it's going to be a long shot. So he was, or she was right over here somewhere and probably ran this way. So I'm going to guess it's probably down here somewhere. I don't know. Yep. All at the same time. Yep. Exactly. Right on the shore. Might just do a long range shot. How far is that? 168, 170. Oh, I don't have a. Wait. I got the spotting scope. I don't have a rangefinder though. I don't see her. I think it's further down. Guys see her? There she is, right there. Can I get up there? I think so. Captain Picard? Jordy? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Volcop. If you say something in the chat, you'll be the first chatter. Should be. There we go. Boom. Oh, you have to wait a minute, don't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, I got a 1 minute delay in chat because of bots. Doesn't really work, but doesn't hurt. You could type something after a minute. I think that's just for... There you go. Look at that. It worked. Molcop's the first chatter today on Kick. Congratulations. It actually worked. We'll be done. That's awesome. So far, it's working. I got it working on Twitch, of course. And that was the first test for Kick, and it works really well so far. Try the leaderboard. Exclamation FCLB. Abbreviation for first chat leaderboard. See if that works. There it is. Awesome. So it'll list the 5 top chatters. Of course, you're the only one right now, but it'll list 5 of them once it gets to at least 5. Yeah. It works. Awesome. The problem I was having earlier, last night, was it was sending the messages to Twitch. Yeah. And I had to get that corrected. So it's working perfectly. Now I just got to try YouTube out. Boom. 300's done. Hey, thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. Next, 30 out 6. I kind of like to stay up here because it's pretty good. I love it. Of course, now we gotta wait till spook time's over. God, I'm feeling really sluggish right now. I should have went back to sleep or tried to go back to sleep. Oh well. What a view, huh? Wood grouse. What's a wood grouse doing on a mountain? Alright, we're gonna wait right here until spook time's over. You got a YouTube account? Welcome. That's my YouTube account. Our YouTube channel for First Chatter. I don't have it enabled yet, so if you want to help me, let me know. Now that one could be a problem because I got a feeling that it's not going to work. You do? Yeah, let me know when you're over there, and I'll enable it. It's not enabled right now, the first chatter. Wait, we got something going on over here in the water. What is it? Oh, look at this. You see that? Okay. Let me go ahead and enable it and see what happens. I got a feeling that it's not gonna work right. It'll work, I think, but as far as the message coming up in YouTube chat, I don't know if that's gonna work. But that's why you test it, right? So, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll let you know when it's ready. YouTube, first chatter. Enabled. Okay, go ahead and type something in YouTube chat. We'll see what happens. I knew it. It didn't sound, I knew it was going to do this. I knew it. So it did work, but it sent the message to Twitch. Of course it did. We're almost there. Try the leaderboard. Hey clowns, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing a test on YouTube for first chatter. So you won't see the message in YouTube because it's sending it to the wrong platform. Cop. Yeah, try the leaderboard command. And I'm going to assume it's not going to go to Twitch, or it's not going to go to YouTube either, but it does work. What was it again? Exclamation LB. I'm sorry. Exclamation FC LB. First chatter leaderboard. FCLB. Oh, I don't have the command enabled. Sorry. That's my mistake. Give me a second. Try it now. Try it again. It should work. Can you tell me what ethical rifles are? Ethical rifles means which weapons you can use on certain animals. For example, I'll show you an example. If you go into, yep. So it is working, Cop, but it's sending it to Twitch, not to YouTube chat. So it does work. So now I have to get it. I have to get that straightened out. But it does work. So if you look on the classic tools for, it looks like you're at Timbergold. Why is it show? Why they're all highlighted? That's not even, this isn't right. Oh, there we go. My mission says harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk with more than 12 typical points with any ethical. So you can do this on the Hunter Wiki too. So according to this, when I select this, these are all the weapons that you could use with that on that animal. The ones that are highlighted here in green, those are all ethical, meaning you're permitted to use those weapons to shoot that animal. If you shoot them with any of those other ones, then it's not going to count and it's going to be disqualified. So if you're doing a competition or a mission, it won't count. So that's what ethical means. It means permitted, basically. Now, when it says ammunition, well, you can Google the word ethical. It tells you what it means. Google it. When it says ammo, it's basically the same thing as what it shows here. So ethical also means approved. So forget about the word ethical. It just means you have to use weapons that are approved to shoot a certain animal. That's what it means. It basically means approved or permitted. You got it? Permitted. You could say that, but I think permitted is probably easier word to understand. Approved, permitted weapons on that you can use on certain animals. That's basically what it means. It's the same thing. Well, thanks for helping me on that, Cop. So it does work. I just have to get the message to the right channel, to the right chat. Okay. So we got a road deer trotting away here. But I think he's spooked. Thanks. So now it shouldn't be able to let you. Oh yeah, you already typed something in after you got the first chatter. So it's only allowed once per stream. Now it should be turned off. And it is. Looks good. Wait, why is there two of them? Sound played. Uh-oh. There's two of them. That's not supposed to do that. I must have done something wrong. Yeah, there's duplicates. Why are there duplicates? Uh-oh. I gotta find out what's going on here. Something, for some reason, it created duplicates for not for your name, but for the to turn it off for the rest of the stream, so nobody else can claim it. It keeps track of that, and it's got two of them. Why? Hang on, technical difficulties. Something isn't right here. Why would it do that? I mean, how can you have, they're the same thing? How's that possible? First chatter claimed YouTube. It's not possible. Oh, one of them is off and one of them is on. But how can you have duplicate names? Somehow it's created duplicates. That is weird. Huh. Well, I hope that's not going to screw anything up. Hang on. Trying to solve this problem. Uh, so when YouTube starts, when I go live on YouTube, it sets a couple things to turns on. So the first chatter thing is live. Oh, wait. I know what I did. Enable, disable. Wait a second. Let me figure this out. No, that's to turn them off. Clean. I'm confused. I wonder if this road deer is actually going to come over, or is he just spooked and he's... What happened? Trying to multitask here. Which weapon do I have left? The 300. No, I already used the 300, didn't I? I think I did. I did. So I need to put this away. I don't know where he went. The last time I saw him, he was going right to left this way. And then he just disappeared back here somewhere. So as soon as spook time's over, which is in about now, he might come out. There it is. Right on time. No, that's a female. Okay. Come on down. Yeah, I can't really change. I can't really get more weapons. Not yet. So I need to figure this thing out here. Why is there duplicates? So let's see. So I go live on YouTube, and then it sets two switches that it turns on. Okay. That's fine. Okay. And then when the first chatter point gets awarded, like Mallcop got it on YouTube, it turns them off. The switch is off, so nobody else can claim it for the rest of the stream. So somewhere something got duplicated, and I'm trying to figure out how. How did that happen? Only allowed one first chatter per stream. And then it sets it to true, which is turns it off. That's correct. First chatter claim. And then it plays this a sound once. Wait. Looks like he's coming in. There's a bear. It's a big one. There's a grouse freaked out because of the bear. All right, where's he at? To the right. Right there. Jackpot. Got him. All right, let's go get him. That was easy. Anyway,
Bazinga!
Exactly. Bazinga indeed. Yeah, something's... How do you get duplicates? That doesn't make sense. Something's not right. I don't get it. Yeah, how can you have duplicates of the same names? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, one of them is spelled... Oh, one of them is spelled with a lowercase tube. So YouTube, it's exclamation, it's case sensitive. Exclamation U, O, y, exclamation Y, O, U, lowercase t, U, B, E. And the other one has a capital, the T in YouTube. That's why there's two of them. So somewhere, I did the wrong. I didn't capitalize the T. That makes a lot of sense, and that's why. So I have to figure out where is it? Where did I do that? Let's see if I can find it. It was probably my mistake. I probably did it. I'm sure that ChatGPT didn't do it. Yeah, so it did it right. I did it wrong. So I'm going to find out where did I screw up. It's an easy fix. I just found it. So yeah, it was a typo. My bad. It's the sound. That the harp sound at the end, when it happens, that's what is, I misspelled. Easy fix. Capital T. That's it. It was just capitalization. Unbelievable. Okay, so that's fixed. Yeah, I misspelled it twice. All right, I got to pause the game for a second. Sorry about that, but I have to fix this. It's important. Let's see. First chatter claimed. That's correct. And the other one's correct, I think. Looks like it is. All because of one letter wasn't capitalized. Oh, wait. It's still not capitalized. Why? What the heck? Something didn't take for some reason. Oh, I didn't. Oh, never mind. I found it. One letter. That's all it was. One letter wasn't capitalized. Unbelievable. Okay, that looks good. So now it's correct now. I should probably disable the so it doesn't mistakenly trigger the first chatter until I get this fixed. I'm almost done with it, so I'm going to disable that just to be sure. Because I need to delete the one that's spelled wrong or not capitalized. So it should be set to true right now. So I'm going to delete that one. And I'm going to delete that one. And then we're good. Should be. Yep. I think we're okay now. You got to be careful that I got to make sure I spell everything and capitalize it the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's case sensitive. It's kind of behind the scenes stuff. You probably don't care about that stuff. I have to get it working. All right, so there's the 30-06 one. Boom. That's done. Next. Field test day from hell. So we got 5 done, or almost halfway done. Next we got the 308, the 6555, and the 857. I need to put this tent down somewhere. Then I got to figure out how to get the messages to show up on YouTube chat instead of on Twitch. I got to get that fixed. I'm aware of that problem, and I try to get ChatGPT to help me with it. And I said, I had a disagreement. I said, no, that doesn't work. And they said, no, that's how. I said, no, it's not going to work. And he said, well, why don't you test it? And I said, well, I can't test it right now. I have to go live I have to do it tomorrow. This was last night. So I'll do it tomorrow, which is now. And indeed, I tested it, and it didn't work. Just as I told it wouldn't work. I had to actually correct it. And actually, when I did the kick one, it didn't go in there it did the same thing. It sent all the kick messages to Twitch, and I said, you didn't even fix it. You forgot to change that. And he says, well, you want me to go back and do it? I said, no, I've already done it. So now it's doing the same thing. Like, it doesn't know about, I want to send a message to the respected channel platform. And either it doesn't know how to do it, or I don't know. It says like, your application doesn't support that command. I said it does support it. It's on their website. Hey, Bill. So we're having a disagreement, and it's like, maybe I'll just go ask Google AI, because usually it knows. Okay. So there's a programming command. It's called send message YouTube, and they're saying, ChatGPT saying, no, that doesn't work. It does work. Are you still in Mall Cop? Are you still on YouTube? You could do a test for me, which does have the send YouTube message to the chat. It's that birthday thing widget. You don't have to put in your birthday. Just put in any date. Are you still on YouTube, Mall Cop? And I'll prove to you it does work. It sends the message to YouTube chat, not to Twitch. I need to get this tent down. I got 2 top 10 leaderboard animals in the same hunt. Really? Which ones? That's awesome. Yeah, it won't let me do it here. Unfortunately, I don't have an alternate account to test it. Grizzly and non-typical. Which one is the grizzly one? What's the name of the comp? Because I'm doing one right now. I'm actually, I was doing one last night. Yeah, what's the name of it? I can't cross here. Number 9. Hang on. Let me get this resolved here. Make sure it's working. So we got non-comp leaderboard, not comp. Oh, you mean just leaderboard? Okay, I got you. Is that what you meant? Leaderboard. Okay, I got you. I thought you meant leaderboards in the same competition or same animal but 2 competitions. I misread that. All right, so let's check and make sure I got my variables right here. Claimed. True. Okay, so it looks like it's good. Looks like it's fine. Thank goodness. I was a little worried there, but I still got to get the message to go to YouTube, not to Twitch. And so, oh, you're on, Bill, you're on YouTube. Maybe you can help me do a test. You don't have to put down your birth date, but if you go in the chat and you type in exclamation, exclamation, forgot what it is. Exclamation day born all together, DAYBORN space, and then just put this date in. You don't have to put your birthday in. Just put in 0, let's see, 1//1/1900. And that should reply on to the YouTube chat. See, it sent it to YouTube. It didn't send it to Twitch. So ChatGPT is telling me, no, that the command that send YouTube chat message doesn't work. It just proves it works right there. Yep. Thanks, Bill, for letting me doing that for me. Let's see. First chatter, YouTube. So we can go ahead and re-enable the script. There we go. So I got to get that straightened out before tomorrow's stream. I need to. Right now, it's first chatter's turned off. So heck do I cross the river here? There's no place to cross. It's all deep water. Trying to get my tent down so I can change weapons, but I can't cross. I gotta go all the way over here. It's kind of dumb. You can't put a tent down anywhere on that little island, as far as I know. You gonna do the Bill? You gonna do the Halloween event next month? I don't know if I've already asked you that. So if I did, sorry, I forgot. I can't keep track of who I ask questions to, but I have been asking it here and there to people.
Right.
I really don't like that. Really? You don't like it? Why? I mean, you don't have to. You don't like that kind of stuff. It's not for everybody. What am I doing? There's a barrel right here. How am I going to get it to work? I'm an idiot. I'm going to have to go back to the lodge. Yeah, you can't put a tent down by a bear. I'm not paying attention. I can't wait for the Halloween event myself. It'll be my first. Really? Your first time? You're going to love it. There's only one thing that I think people complain the most about is the noise. So there's like a background. Here, I'll show you an example. Go ahead. I'll show you. So this is from a previous Halloween event. I don't know if it was in the, why is it showing my oldest ones first? What? It's also sort by recent. That's weird. Let's see. Here's 2023. Too spooky? Yeah, it's not that bad. I love it. So here's the revisited Settler Creek one that was last year in, I believe it was it October? I don't remember when it was. Let's see, where's day, this is day 2. Oh, that's right. I have it set on where you can't hear my browser, but I can change that. Okay, so hopefully it's not too loud. Why is there no sound? Oh, I got it muted. Financial information in there, but why is it playing music? Uh-oh. Oh, this is what I was playing, the copyright-free music. Journeyman. Great. Yeah, I don't want to play it if it's got any kind of music in it. It's probably copyright-free, but yeah, I don't want to do that. I think I'm at freaking music. Else. I don't know. You can anyway. So there's like a background noise, almost like a just weird noises, and people complain they didn't like it because it got annoying after a while. It's kind of you get kind of fatigued from that noise, and I just it did bother me at first, but I got so used to it, it didn't bother me anymore. That was one of the I think that was one of the biggest complaints about it. Was the weird it's a whole bunch of different noises that are kind of they put together. Yeah. I don't know. You could if you just Google the Hunter Classic on YouTube Halloween event, and you can watch somebody else's stream or mine or one of their videos, and you can hear the noise in the background. All right, let's go back to the lodge. I should. I don't know if I can. Can I take this barrel out? I don't think I have enough room because I have it. Yeah, I got a tent. There's no way I'm going to be able to take this out. It's going to say you don't have enough room. Yep. That's fine. Non-typical mule deer. I got 364. Is that good? 364? It sounds pretty good. Definitely. Let's get rid of all this stuff. You know what I should do? I should run back over and grab that barrel because I'm going to stay in this area. I'm going to need the tent. So now that I have room, I should just go grab the barrel. Number 3 on the season leaderboard. Wow, really? That's crazy, man. It's awesome. So that's a non-typical muley. Take a look. I see you, Bill. Wow, congratulations. That's awesome. Right on. By the way, that that personal best pheasant that I got like a couple weeks ago, it was a 29. That did not show up in the leaderboard, nor did it show up in the because it wasn't an air shot, it was a ground shot. And also, what was the other thing? I can't remember. There was something else. It didn't count. 400. Yeah, so I see you in there. You're in third place. That's awesome. You got a gallery picture of it? Maybe you can post it in my picture channel on my Discord. I'd like to see it. $40. It was 40 points, Bill. Do you have Discord? Or are you joined on my Discord? Oh, so you got it up by the crossroads. Yeah. This is where I think I can find that blonde male grizzly bear for the final grizzly bear mission. That's where I think I'm going to find it. It's on my gallery. Yeah, but you can take the link from that, and you could paste that in my Discord channel on my picture channel on my Discord. You can. It's the top link. Yeah, if you go into your gallery, and be careful, don't hit the delete icon. Don't hit, I think it asks you, are you sure? But it's the one next to it, the three circles, whatever that's supposed to mean. Click that right there, and you just copy the top link here. Copy that, and then go into my Discord picture channel and paste it in the chat thing, and it'll put it in there. You could then you can, after you paste it, you could just put in your score for it. So because people are going to say, what's the score? Yeah, they're going to want to know. That's how you do it. So, how far is that? See, I don't want to have to run all the way over there. Maybe I'll just bring one. Maybe I'll bring a pistol. So I can at least, if I do run into one roe deer, I can shoot one of them. So I need the 44. Why does the screen go all the way to the bottom? That drives me crazy. Yeah, I need the 44. So I'm going to grab the 44. I'm not going to use a scope. And then go pick up the barrel and then put it, and then I can put the tent down. Yeah. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a copy of my script that runs that Daybirth thing widget, and I'm going to show ChatGPT it and say, this works. But the first chatter doesn't work. It's sending the message. This the one that says the leaderboard message, or the thing that tells you your first chatter for the day. That message is not going to YouTube. It's going to Twitch. And I told it that. And it told me, try this. And I said, that's not going to work. And it didn't, because you saw it. So I'm going to show them another script that actually does work. And let's see what it says. It'll be interesting to see its response. So it's called Dayborn. Or is it Day? Dayborn. Actually, this one, it has it set up so it sends it to wherever the command came from. And in the YouTube, it says send YouTube message. So yeah, it's a little different, but it's really kind of the same thing. Pull my finger. Oh boy, Jack. What are you, 12? I'm kidding.
I fart in your general direction.
Half a century or more. Okay. So let me, I'm going to send ChatGPT and tell him it didn't work. So give me a second here. First chatter. Actually, it's not in the, it's in the let's see, leaderboard? No. So when somebody's the first chatter, it sends a message to that specific platform. In this case, it was YouTube. And it's sending it to Twitch instead. And I told them that. So let's see. Where's that message at? I gotta go take a break. Everything is actually, it actually worked. Mocop helped me test it. It actually works. The first chatter on YouTube, and it works on Kick. I got those working today. But it's sending the message to the wrong platform. What is it? So the main program doesn't send it, the chat message. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right here. It says, is the first chatter today on YouTube. So, and then it sends it to the chat. And where is that? Where's the message? Yeah, it just says send message. Yeah. So ChatGPT says, no, that's what it's supposed to be. No, it's not. It's not supposed to be. It is not. Thing is, how do I test it? When we already started it. We might have to reset the YouTube first chat to get it, or we can just wait till tomorrow. See if it says it then. Yeah, if I go in there and I tell it and I type in send YouTube, I get an error. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't spell it right. Have you done any of that stuff, Jack, where you send a message to your YouTube channel using C#? Because it's not the same message as Twitch, the same command. Really? Yeah, it's right here. Send message to channel. This is we're talking about C# here. See this right here? Send YouTube message. That's what I told ChatGPT that's what you're supposed to do. And they said, no, it won't work for YouTube. And I said, yeah, it's right here. He said, Streamer.live doesn't support that command. I said, you're wrong. You need to look up your stuff, man. You are wrong, buddy. So I put it in there and we'll see what happens. It actually worked. I didn't get an error when I tried to compile it. Wow. You know what it could be? I probably did the same thing. I made this mistake and I put in the T here. I had it in lowercase. That could be the reason why. Could be. So we can test the leaderboard, but I have to fix that. So give me a second. Actually, I'm just going to copy that. And just put in YouTube. No errors. How could it not know that? You know? And then we got the that's the leaderboard. And then we got the no, that was a check your count. Then the leaderboard one. Let me see if I can fix that real quick, and then we can test it, and then we're good to go. I don't need ChatGPT for this one. I'm sure I don't. I think I got to figure it out since it doesn't know anyway. No errors. I think I used the lower T. That's probably what I screwed up. All right. So anybody, or let's see, Bill, are you still in YouTube? You still on YouTube? If you could try the test these tests, or Jack, anybody, Type in exclamation FC, stands for first chatter, LB, leaderboard. Exclamation FCLB. And that should go to YouTube chat, not Twitch. Let's see if it works. Hey, it worked. See? It worked. So ChatGPT, you're wrong. It told me that I can't do that. That it's wrong. It's because it doesn't know. That's why. They make mistakes. It makes mistakes. Try exclamation first in the word first. FIRST. Try that. Exclamation FIRST. That command is so you can see how many first chatter points you got. Test of skulls. Jack, you don't have any first chatter points. Oh. It works. See? I fixed it. So now first chatter works on all 3 platforms. Yep. Famous last words. Something's bound to go wrong. Yep, there you go. There. You. Well, I'll let him say it.
And here we go.
Actually, it was there you go. Yeah, I think that's it. So now I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back and get rid of that barrel because I'm going to need to put the tent down. I don't want to have to go over 400 meters to put a tent down. Oh, I was going to go take a break. That's what I forgot. Oh, I forgot. You're a member of my YouTube, aren't you, Molcop? I forgot about that. Is that what that yellow star means? Okay, break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I forgot about that. Awesome. I think so. I'll be back. Thanks for your help. But now I'm glad that the first chatter's working. All right, I'm back. As you can see. Alrighty. Got to get that. Got to go grab that barrel. So we're about halfway done on the final Nosler mission. 6 out of 13, I think, so far. I realize I got too many. I got too many soundboard, or too many buttons. I'm trying to figure out how to access them quickly, because I don't know. It's kind of a long story. We got the 44. In case a road deer shows up. I'm loving it. So the thing is, a male roe deer doesn't always call back, but he definitely will trot towards you. That's what makes it a little bit difficult. Better heard something. Sometimes they do call, but sometimes they don't. So you just never know. No calls. I'm kind of surprised. All right, we're almost there. And then we can resume the roe deer shootings. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sorry about that. I was kind of sidetracked. So let's look at this picture on Discord. Oh, wow. What the heck? Hell, what is going on here? What in the world? What kind of headdress is that? Oh my God, that's pretty fancy. Whoa, beautiful. Nice, Bill. That's a 40 pointer. Yeah, but it's almost like a wreath. I've had a couple wreath antlers and they're not exactly common. That's wild, man. I like it. Good job. Third place in the leaderboard. That means something. Awesome. All right. Oh, alrighty then, sir. Bazinga. Oh, man, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm tired already. Might have to drink another cup of coffee. I've already had two. What the? Yeah, run away. Chicken. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Right, let's go grab this barrel. I wonder if there's any roe deer here. That bear surprised me. I heard it make a noise and thought, what the heck was that? It's a red deer eating. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Boy, he spotted me pretty quick. Have a good day, sir. Good day. Make sure there's no roe deer nearby. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's my tent. I was going to say, did I forget my tent? No. Oh, that would have been bad. I think it's worth starting to play Hunter Classic now. I've never played it before, and I don't have anything there. I mean, what do you mean now? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I mean, why not? By the way, if you haven't, have you set up an account yet? Have you signed up for it? If you didn't, you can get free stuff. You can get extra stuff if you sign up. I got a link that'll give you extra things. But yeah, go for it, man. Let's see. We want the 308. Actually, it says 308 ammunition. So I could actually use a pistol if I wanted to. It doesn't say it has to be a rifle. It just says harvest another roe deer using 308 ammunition. You could. The game looks outdated, and maybe there are better alternatives on the market. It seems like this game is nearing the end of its lifespan. I don't know, it's been around a long time, but it's still going. It doesn't have, it's not exactly the most popular hunting game, but I think it's the best hunting game, simulation. There's other hunting games. There's Way of the Hunter, there's Call of the Wild. It just depends what kind of hunting you want to do. That's kind of important. Yeah, if you don't care about simulation, like realism, then you can. Way the Hunter is a new game, relatively. It's only been around for a couple of years. Call of the Wild is more of a easier hunting game. That's not new, but it's not as old as Classic. So yeah, it just depends what kind of hunting you're looking for. I was going to use this. And then 6.5. We got the Panther. Oh, it's got to be the 55. Oh, these both are. He's the Panther. There you go. We're not going to be traveling, but I think that's it. Oh, we got to have room for the tent. That's right. And we do. All right. Back to it. Looks like the most interesting one. This art seems a bit too hard. I mean, yeah. You get a shotgun for free. The game is free, but you get a shotgun for signing up. You get a 243 rifle. I don't know what else you get. And yeah, if you're going to do, just depends on what you want to do. If you just want to go around shooting stuff, you don't care about missions or competitions. You don't really need, you could do that just with those weapons. Just depends on how far you want to go, you know. All I know is when I first started playing it, I was really hooked on this game. I liked it a lot. I still do. So if you're not in for the long term, I mean, you can try it. Doesn't mean you have to play. You're not losing anything because it's free. So, you know what I mean? You have nothing to lose, really. It's not going to cost you anything. If you also, if you type in exclamation Hunter sign up altogether, it gives you, there's a way to get more when you sign up an account for the Hunter. You get, I think it's 200 EM, a caller, isn't it? Something else. What is it? A caller, 200 EM, and something else. I can't remember what it is. Another bear. I think that's the same one that was here before. We could go on the other side of the map for a little while. Go over here. Or anywhere here. We can even go here. Now that I've taken the barrel out. This kind of defeats the purpose going somewhere else. I'm getting hungry. No callbacks. Ugh. Yeah, there's a couple games. There's a couple hunting games that are coming out supposedly, but you know what? I've seen it before, and I haven't seen any. I've seen trailers, no game, gameplay, and they've been dragging on for quite a while. So they are in this. They are in Steam. You can put them on your wish list, and I can tell you what they are. Hunting Simulator 3. It says coming soon. It's been saying that for like a year. And the other one is Ultimate Hunting, coming soon. That's it. Those are the two new ones that are, you could call them upcoming, but as far as the status, no idea. There are trailers, but there's no gameplay. Or I haven't seen any devs gameplay yet. So Hunting Simulator 3. Yeah. They do have a Discord. I don't know. I've never actually went there to see what the deal is. I haven't checked it. I haven't looked into it. Some of the trailers actually, it makes the animals look nice, but it's not gameplay. So anybody can make a trailer. It doesn't mean anything to me. But anyway, there's your answer. Hunting Simulator 3 and Ultimate Hunting. Yep. Way the Hunter is, it's a really nice hunting game. It looks beautiful. It's running on Unreal 4. Game's a couple years old, I think. It's a good game. It's not free. I would say that's probably the second best hunting game right now. As far as simulating. Another bear? What happens if I aim a gun at him? Will he run away? He's eating. Let's see if he runs away. It actually works every time. Okay. I like it. That's why I gotta come back now. Me likey. I might go over to the other side of the map for a little while. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, on the other side, but just right over here. think the biggest problem is finding the right balance between realism and arcade. Well, if that's Toothless Wonder, thanks for the sub, the resub. 27 months. Thank you. You're so kind.
And here we
How you doing?
go.
Oh, you just got back? Oh yeah. Take some rest. Welcome back. No road deer? I don't believe it. No way. I mean, see, Patrick, you were talking about realism in arcade. I'm not interested in arcade, so it just depends on the person, you know. I'm not saying you're wrong, and not saying I'm right. It just depends on what you want. If you don't want it, if you don't want, some people say simulating it's boring. They want to like have action and excitement. Well, this game might not be for you because it's it's in the eye of the beholder. So yeah, you do you. There's no road deers here, or at least I don't see any or hear any. I don't know what that is. All right. The red deer. Could be the time that I'm here. So 11:30. Could be a problem with that. $11:30, like midday, isn't really the best time. Yeah, a bow. I think a bow is something to definitely get as quick as you can. But it also, as I said, it depends on what you want to do. If you don't want to do, you just want to use a rifle, you can do that. You can do anything you want, pretty much. What a Mariners game yesterday. Oh my god. That game was insane. Like probably one of the best productive games I've ever seen. Baseball. It was last night in the Mariners. Just crazy. In a good way. I know. I mean, how's that possible? How do you do that? When I guess when you're in the zone, man. Insane. Now people are probably expecting that to happen every game. It's not going to happen every game. That's pretty rare. I mean, Cal's hit 2 homers before. Probably quite a few times in a game. Canzone, I think that guy is like, they need to play him more, and they haven't been. But he just proved that he can definitely do a lot. So I'm sure, was he play right field? I'm sure that because they got other they have other outfielders. So how do you can move players around based on how well they do against the pitcher that they got to face in a certain game. They can use stats for that, sure. So let's say Canzone doesn't do good against the pitcher that's pitching tonight, and another right fielder does better, then just play the other one. I don't know. I'm sure they do that. Well, this sucks. There's nothing here. I got a lot more to get here, and I have to do this in the same hunt. So, as you can see, right here, yeah, 5. I'm not even halfway yet. Almost, but not quite.
Do it.
Yeah, easier said than done. I'm loving it. Road deer. Oh.
I'm Batman.
Yeah. Congratulations. I'm Catwoman.
I'm Batman.
Shut up. So we got a road deer track. What are these, rabbits? No. Oh, this is an old track, so it's a group of road deer. Look at this. No, that's a red deer. Well, I don't know. 60 minutes? Kidding. That's an old track, man. Well, we just got to keep moving, right? Till we get some more. I think that's a road deer. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Cal surpassed Mickey Mantle. Most home runs in a season by by a switch hitter. Mickey Mantle is pretty much a legend baseball player. It was. And now he's tied with Griffey. Most home runs in a season by a Mariner. 56. You know he's going to get 57, right? So they don't have the most home runs by any Mariner player in a season, ever. Griffey did it twice. Got 56 twice. 2 different seasons. So why is this going back? Makes no sense. Actually, I don't want to go back. I've already been there. I think, for me, I think Cal's pretty much broke the records he needed to, or he wanted to. Catcher, switch hitter. But I think winning the game is the most important thing right now. He even said that. So, that's what I want to see. I want to see the Mariners they've been dominating. 10-0 in the last 10. How many teams have you seen do that? Won 10 games in a row. I mean, teams have done it, but the Mariners? Where'd these tracks go? Ah. Yeah, these are old tracks. They're probably long gone. Yeah, this is where things get a little bit frustrating. You just gotta have patience. It'll happen. I should have just let that bear attack me. I could have traveled. I'm getting hungry. So I got the rear weight. We got the 655. Got the 44 custom. Ready to go, man. I really wanted to go over here, this spot, but I can't travel right now, so I'm kind of stuck. Let's keep moving, I guess.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Okay. Okay, sir. Oh. No more staying up late. That's just not a good idea. I mean, late, like 2 o'clock in the morning. That was a mistake. $40? Before I got to go to sleep. Why are you up for 40 hours? What are your shifts? I mean, jeez, that's... The final mission? It's right here. Right there. So you have to use all these different weapons. And you can harvest, or you can shoot male or female. Doesn't matter. But you have to do it all in the same hunt. If you don't restart the game, it resets the mission to 0. Yep. You don't want to do that. Now what if the game crashes? You're screwed. Yeah. It'll reset. If that happens, I'm probably gonna skip it for a while. Actually, let's go up here. Sometimes there's roe deer up here. I know, I went to bed. I was doing some, just some streaming stuff, you know, on my computers and stuff. And I got so involved in doing some stuff. I look at the time. It was like 2 o'clock. Oh my God. I got to get to bed. Go to bed. Of course, I couldn't go to sleep right away. So it probably took me like 2:30 plus to actually fall asleep. And then I wake up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I thought, what? No, I'm going back to bed. I couldn't go back to sleep. So I laid in bed for like a half hour. It was 8:30, and I just got up and it's like, oh my God. That was definitely not enough sleep. You wake up at 4:30, work all day. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely take a nap, man. Get refreshed. Take a power nap. Yeah, I might need to go get I gotta get something to eat, but maybe I'll have a coffee. Splash it in my face or something. I don't want to take a nap. That just makes me, I mean, it's kind of nice, but I don't know. Naps don't always work out. It kind of just makes me weird for the whole rest of the day. Pretty weird. Let's see. Actually, I could just jump off here and travel. It's a nice place for a log. Is any road deer here? Probably not. Yeah, this is one that it's really hard to get done quickly because you have to change weapons. You need a tent. You could travel, but then you can only travel once every 30 minutes. So even if there's a lot of road deer, I mean, first of all, every weapon is loud. So you might be able to get two. You could switch weapons like after you shoot the first one. But unfortunately, I haven't seen any groups of road deer together. So I haven't been able to do that. All right, we're gonna travel. I regret nothing. Really? No, not gonna do that. By the way, if you're, I forgot about this, that if you shoot an animal in the water, like on a river, you can't do a pose. It won't work. But what I did the other day, that was that picture of that red, that, was it a red deer? No, wait, was it a red deer? What was it? Some animal. Um, and what I did is I dragged it out of the water to the side of the shore, and then it started sliding back down into the water, and the game crashed. Now that happened to me. It wasn't in the water. It was on a hill. And for some reason, if you're doing a pose and the animal, you know, drops down or something and it starts sliding down, it crashes the game. Yep. So it's happened more than once to me. And so I wasn't able to get a nice gallery picture of that. I don't know, what was it? Oh, it was a red deer. I got a personal best, 276.5. Yeah. And that picture was from my YouTube channel, and I just clipped it. I know isn't that what I did? I think it was. Yeah. I went back to the bot and I just paused it and just took a snapshot. So that was the gallery picture, or during the gallery picture or trophy picture, the game crashed. Yep. Yeah. So be careful about letting the animals move away from your trophy shot because there's a good chance the game's going to crash. Yep. So if you don't care about gallery pictures or trophy shots, other than that, you're good. Unless you're in a game or in a mission that's the same hunt or something. Or a competition that's one attempt only or something like that. Or you don't have any attempts left. Yeah. Something like that. They're going to get a red deer, fallow deer, and an axis stag. Wow. Awesome. This game's got all three of those in them. All right, I want to head over to here. Uh, uh. Deer. There's some red deer there. Don't tell me there's none here. Yeah, this is kind of the worst time in the game. Is midday. Not very good. And, you know, there's not really much I could do. I could just keep walking around, but that gets to be monotonous. Maybe I should just go get something to eat while we're waiting. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna get a bite to eat in the kitchen. I'll be back. All right. We need to find some roe deer. I think I'm going to head up here, up to that hill. That red deer I was just talking about. 270. Not that one. 276.5 score. That was a personal best since 9 years ago. It took me 9 years to beat that score. You had something come in? Probably red deer. That's a long time. Why'd that come up? Oh, because it picked up, you put playing this game. Yeah. I know. Yeah, it's been, this game has been through a lot of tweaks here and there, and a lot of dead hours in it, for sure. It's been through a lot. I think there's a bear here. Get some what? I'm not in multiplayer. Too late for that. Although it'd have to restart. It's not a bad idea, actually. Get it done quicker. You know, cover more ground. Stuff like that. There's a roe deer right there. Sure is. Just one? He just responded to my call. I don't know what he's going right. Well, I guess one is better than none, right? How far did you get down the mission? I got about almost halfway. I got 5 out of 13. Not almost, but getting there. Here's the mission. 1 through 4, and then 10. Yeah. Actually, was making pretty good progress up here. Yeah, in this area. Yeah. Whoa. Another group of red deer. Let's see, where did he go? There he is, right there. Yep. Look at those deer go. Spooked. Oh, that would have been a nice picture. Too bad that tree's in the way. It's funny, it's a 32-bit game. Yeah. So, just one. That's not great. There's a lot of games that are 32-bit, right? Got to put the spook timer on. Yes. Well, for a second I thought that was a roe deer. I got one med kit. Oh, jeez. Well, I do have a 10, so. crazy I can actually get down here without getting hurt. You wouldn't think, you know? Pretty steep incline there. All right, number 6. Oh yeah, lots of people cheat in this game. Man, the funniest thing about it is just what do you get for cheating? I mean, even though you shouldn't do it, what do you get? Not much. It's almost not even worth it. And you get caught, you get banned for life. So whatever is in that account that you're playing on, you'll never see it again. It's gone forever. Yep. All right, so 3 weights done. I should probably go grab another weapon. Yep. I think I could put the tent down here. Yep. Get rid of this. We're done with that one. What's next? 6,555. Wait. Oh, that's this one. 857. We'll use the on shoots. Yep. I hope I have enough room to put my tent away. Yep, I do. Good. All right, let's move on. We're halfway there, almost halfway there now. We had this one time, I think me and Glenn were doing a competition. We were in the same one. And we were in the top 3. I don't know exactly where, somewhere in there, both of us. And then all of a sudden, we get pushed down out of the top 3. And I thought, wait a minute, what's going on here? And I looked at the people that pushed us down, and they were both cheating at the same time. So it tells me they were probably playing together. That can't be the coincidence of 2 cheaters at the same time. Yeah. And I reported them. And somebody's playing the drums. I don't know how long it was. It wasn't long, and they both were, boom, out of there. Yep. They don't mess around. And then we moved back up in the leaderboard for that competition. They didn't used to be able to do that. They weren't able to pull cheaters out of a competition. But they can now, or they have been for a while. People cheat in just about every game. You know, online games. Sure. Shouldn't be surprised. But there's, I should say there's a lot of crap on YouTube. Stay away from it. Red deer, wood grouse. I'm just waiting to get a call back. Now that one, I just happened to spot him. Or, nothing but red deer. This game runs on a server and is not locally on PC, so the behavior of the animals, shop, etc., is a bit more complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of Call of the Wild, yes. Yeah, I mean, they've had their share of server issues with this game. But one thing I've noticed, that the game loads really fast. I mean connecting to their servers, super fast. Has anybody noticed that? How quick it is? Sort of in single player and multiplayer, I think it's longer. I mean, it's quick. It's like not even 30 seconds. It's like maybe 15 seconds max. Yeah, it's like really fast. Now, it hasn't always been like that. Matter of fact, the song, the music at the beginning, there isn't even time to play it. Where's all the road deer? Wood grouse. Well, It ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. You must wait 6 minutes. Okay. Up Rocky Road. What time is the game today? Is it like 4 or something? Fox. I'm kind of surprised there's nothing here. It's always 40.
Welcome.
Okay. Mama. Mackie Verm, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. How you doing? 440's the game. Yep. Did you get any road there since I last asked? When did you last ask? I think I got one just about 15 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm waiting so I can travel again. Because, yeah, it ain't happening, man. Maybe it'll get better now. It's getting past midday. Something just took off. What was it? Oh, it's a funds. Two of them. Look at that one. It's stuck. Well, we know there's fox up here. That's for sure. What about roe deer? Oh, that's right. This is where I actually got that wood grouse mission done in the summer fiesta. Do you remember that? It was right up there. Yeah. What was it? It was a bow, traditional bow at a certain distance, like, was it 35 or more? That was tough, man. That was a tough mission. Got it done though. It took a few tries, but I got it done. I must admit, the summer fiesta was pretty difficult. A lot of the missions. It's a lot of work. For sure. Got them all done though. Zero minutes. Look at that. 0 minutes.
Right.
That look on the Bobcat. Not amused. Not one bit. That was an albino, by the way. That Bobcat. That I got on Loggers Point. Well, I'm not going to go any further. I'm going to be moving here in a second. And here we go. Plenty of fox. Came right by here. Getting. There's nothing here. Well, I gotta go make a cup of coffee because I'm getting like, I fall asleep. Feel like I'm doing a subathon, not a subathon, but a 24-hour stream or something. Feel I've been awake for like 18 hours. The longest stream I've ever done was 12 hours. And it wasn't on purpose. It was just, whatever I was doing, I was getting into it. It could have been a special event, possibly. But, yeah, I'll never do that again. I'm good. I don't know how people do like 24 hours stream. I just don't know how. I mean, there's no way I could do that. Not possible. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Wanna play?
You're gonna kill all my lilies. Alright. You know, I'm really amazed that ChatGPT can do what it does. I was expecting, I'm not saying it's perfect, it's not. Because I proved today that I had a slight disagreement with the first chatter thing I was working on last night. And I was actually right and it was wrong about that. Not to get into specifics, but I just, like, I don't know, a week ago or so, I just thought, you know, I use this streamer.bot, which is a streaming tool for streaming. Great application. Super powerful. You can pretty much do anything that's to do with streaming now. But if you know programming, you can even do more. And I don't know, like, C# programming. And I wanted, there's certain ideas I have, you know. So what do? You have ideas. How do you get them to happen? Well, you could pay somebody to do it. I'm sure somebody would glad to take your money. Or you can ask ChatGPT or any AI. There's more than just ChatGPT. There's other ones. And so I just went on there and asked it a question. Like, this is what I do. Blah, blah, blah. And he said, sure, I could do that for you. Well, I wanted to be able to do it, but I wanted to do it kind of in the application. I don't want to do any programming. And I had such a hard time getting certain things to work. It just, like, it was making, I don't know, it was making mistakes, but it said, try this, try that. And it just wasn't working. I couldn't get whatever I was doing. I think it was the first chatter thing when I first had the idea. And I just said, you know, screw you. Just close the browsers. What am I talking about? And then I just kind of cooled off, kind of looked into it in the application, see if I could figure out how to do it myself. But I never could get. There's certain things, some things it's better to have it coded with C#. So, and then I thought, you know what? Why don't I just tell him what I want and just let him do it, the whole thing? Just let him code it. And he coded it, and it was almost perfect. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. So, you know, if you can't do something, get somebody else to do it. Well, for free. It didn't cost me anything. But I mean, told him what I wanted, specifics, but he just did the programming for me. Yeah. And it worked out really good. Make it so. Well, what do we got here? What in the world? What's going on here, baby? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Is that it? Just one? Because I would like to get multiple shots of it. Shoot one with this gun. Boom. Change weapons. Boom. Or the 44. Is there anybody else? He also helped me do that Dayborn widget. What else? I think those are the first chatter one. That was the biggest one so far. Well, I think it's just one. Okay. I think I'm just going to use the 44. Wait. Thought I heard something over to the left. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Sometimes it just takes a little patience, you know. I think it's just one, unfortunately. Wait. Oh, it's a rabbit. What are you doing now? All right. So how long has it been now? 4 hours. I've been doing this mission for 4 hours. So, and I have how many done? 5? 6? It's about 1 per hour. Give or take. Yeah, 6 in 4 hours. It's not great. Are you leaving? You're not leaving. You cannot leave.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm the penguin. Ooh, heart shot. Boom. So there's number 7. Number 7. Who do you work for? We got 6 left, so we're more than halfway done now. Thank goodness. All right. Well, all right. All right, all right, all right. I think that's it for the handguns. Yep. We still got the 930, 62, 243. We got the 44, of course. 7mm Magnum, and the 30-30. Wait, do I have a 30-30? I must. The Boss, this one. I got a couple of them. Do you notice that he's actually saying something in that clip? He goes, "Oh, way to go, Davey." I don't know who Davey is, but if you listen closely, you can hear him say it. Of course, I got music on, so. Well, that's the wrong one. Right there. I think he said Davey. Yeah, I don't know who Davey is. Those sound like golf claps or something. Wait, where's the one where he goes, woo? Or is that in this one? Well, the guy says, whoa, but there's somebody else that goes, woo. Oh, maybe it's this one. Laughing. No. Which one is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Maybe it's this one.
We got one!
That's from Ghostbusters. Yeah, there's one where somebody just goes, woo. I don't know where it is, though. Whatever. Well, I guess I'm just gonna head back this way. What about this effect?
I fart in your general direction. In your general direction.
What about those? You like those? The whoa. Whoa? Where's one? Whoa. Can I get up there? It's not steep enough, or it's not, or it's too steep.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, yeah. Woo! What the? I thought that was a roe deer. It's a rabbit. It's a robit. Oh, we got, what do you call him? Thingies. Burrows. See him? There's one there. One there. One there. They're everywhere. Why is... Wait a minute. Why do I have a... What's going on here? There shouldn't be a channel partner work called first in chat. What is that doing in there? Oh my god, I forgot to take that in. It's not active, but believe it. Right. Wabbit season. You wascally wabbit. Okay. Yeah, why is it enabled? So I'm gonna take it out of there. Actually, I'm just gonna delete it. I don't. It's not a channel partner work. Get rid of that. Bye-bye. It is no longer Dr. Evil. Where's the Owen one? I want to see that one. What's the wish list for? This reward is to coast your summer fiesta mission. Why is it active? Oh my god. What is going on my channel? It's not supposed to be active. Hey, can you be quiet? Rabbit? Sometimes if you just sit around, they'll just show up. You know? What I should do is create a group called non-active rewards, channel rewards. Because what happens is when the stream ends, it turns off all the channel partner rewards. When the stream starts, it turns it back on. So anything that's in that group that I create a group for them, they will be enabled, even if I don't want them. I can pause them, but they'll still show up in the channel partner rewards. When you go in there and look, it'll still be in there, but when you try to run it, it won't work. So I think I'm just going to create a group called non-active or something. Right. And that way, I could just put them in there for whatever. You know, they won't be enabled. They won't even show up on the channel partner rewards. And then what's the other one? Oh, I deleted it. So there you go. Where's Otis 2? Oh, Owen 2. Otis.
Train don't run out of Wichita.
Unless you're a hog or a cattle.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
There you go. Who does that? Does anybody hunt wood grouse? Yeah, after this, I don't want to hunt roe deer for the rest of my life. I'm pretty much done with them. What's that for? Ooh. Exaggerate. You know, it's weird because ever since Pickabeen Bay came out, I never wanted to go there. I tried it, didn't like it. Wouldn't be prude. And I just, yeah, I don't like the map. I don't like the thunder and lightning. I don't like the forest is really tough. And then I actually like hunting deer there. Mostly sambar deer because it's a nice spot to go to and there's lots of them. You don't have to walk through the jungle and whatever. So something that I wasn't really going to do was hunt them, but I actually kind of like it. I'm going to go take a break. Break, man. Well, that's the thing now is like I'm totally committed. I can't quit the game. You know, I have to see it through. Maybe that's why it's called, what is it called? Field test day from hell. Yeah. I get it. Right. Right, I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. Rabbit season. Hear any road deer calls? Yo, clowns, what's up? What's happening? What the? Those rabbits. I want to get this mission done, man. It's a road deer. Let's go. Hey, there's one right there. Question is there more than one? Can there be? Dude, you just gonna stand there? You're at work watching me?
Welcome.
On the night shift. Polos. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. How you doing? I don't know. I don't see any other ones. You don't even look like he's coming over. What is this with the one at a time thing? You know? Just die. You're not gonna make it, buddy. No. Not gonna make it, buddy. Well, let's go get him. I was surprised he got as far as he did. What the heck? What's that all about? Get out of the way. This is Val Dubois. Because I'm trying to find somebody that will play with me. Why do you want to play with somebody? There's lots of people playing multiplayer in this game. Just go to find multiplayer game. You're already in multiplayer games. Some people will just, you know, they don't have it locked. I don't know how it works as far as, well, did they just let anybody in? You know? I don't know what what the rules are as far as that goes. Why? How come nobody plays it? How do you know nobody plays it? Clearly it was a body shot. There's no way it could still be alive. Impossible. You know why? Because he's dead. So. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We
we
got,
got him.
And when is down out here, nobody plays. Nobody? You sure? Well, at least you don't see him, right? On the multiplayer. Oh, sorry, can't help you there, buddy. But yeah, just go look at. I'm sure there's people always playing multiplayer. Yeah, it doesn't have to be somebody from your country. But I know what you're saying. We're going to need more roe deer than one. I haven't found one group yet. Not one. Just all solos. You live for 2 minutes. Wounded. And there we go. 857 is done. That's number 7 out of 13, I believe. Yep. We have 6 more. 6. Oh. Something's here. That's a fox. 2 fox here. One called and almost creeping up on me. Okay. I wonder if what happens if you play this hunt to the next day. Will it still count? Is the same hunt? Because I know you can't do in competitions. They don't allow that anymore. What about missions? So is it possible that it goes to the next day, it just wipes out your mission, resets it? I mean, I've never tested it. Does anybody know? Yeah, one way to do it is just do a small one, like one that's you got to get two animals in the same hunt. Start the game at what's the latest you can start the game? 6? Yeah, start the game at 6 p.m. I'm sorry, that's yeah, 6 p.m. And then just let it run its course for an hour. And actually, no, you'd have to get one of them done so you'd know. So if you got like two animals in the same hunt, get one of them, and then just let it go to the end of the day. And then when it goes the next day, let's see if it resets or not. Yeah, it's a good question. Obviously, I already know competitions do not count. So if you play a competition with, let's say, one attempt, and yet the day ends, nothing will count in that competition. It's done. Yeah. I don't even know if it might even use an attempt. I'm not sure. If you have any extra ones, does it, when it goes to the next day, does it actually grab another attempt? I don't know that either. I just know that the same one does not count. So I'm not sure how that works. Because if you think about it, you could actually play an attempt continuously. On the other hand, the game get really super buggy when you do that. After the second day, the game gets super buggy. Yeah. Try to do it with the big pack attack and it was bad after the second day. You couldn't even when you go into your inventory to like say grab some ammo or something, and then you hit resume, you couldn't resume out. Yeah. I know. I can't remember how it worked. I think whatever you changed, it didn't save it. Yeah. Something like that. It was weird. It's almost like it was supposed to do that. It's like, no, you went to the next day and 2 days straight. Nope, not gonna allow it. Sorry. Hello. Once again, there's no road here. Why is it so difficult? This map has tons of road deer. Supposed to have tons of them. Jack, did you hear me talking about that? Send a message to YouTube channel code. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, this ChatGPT told me I was doing it wrong, and I said no. This is the funny part. I said, I typed into it this other widget that I made. If you call it a widget, it works with that. Send message to YouTube, and it said, guess what it said? It said, do you want me to fix it for you? I said, I just told you it works. Why do you want to fix it if it's not broken? What are you talking about? And I said, I'm telling you, that's the command. That's the function. And they said, no, it's just send message. I said, no, that's Twitch. And I just did it myself and it worked. So eat me. Yeah. Take that. In that. Bite me. Yeah. We definitely had a slight disagreement. But the funny thing is it's done it more than once on the same subject. It did it on the something else. It got it wrong again, and I told it, that's not right. Why do you keep doing the same? Why do you keep making the same mistake? I actually went out to Google AI, and it told me, use this, and I used it, and it worked. So maybe they just don't have the right information. And then one day it says, that doesn't work with Streamer.bot version 1. You need to have version 2. I said, dude, there is no version 2, you idiot. Version 1 just came out. It's brand new. There's no version 2. Where do you get your information from? Yeah. I mean, I'm not that stupid. Come on. All you got to do is Google it. And you can learn, you can find out about, I knew that. Just by doing research, I figured it out. But I just assume it knew. It doesn't know. And it's not learning. It keeps making the same mistake. Other than that, it actually does really good. It's very quick. And it just, bam, writes a script for you in like 5 seconds. You just tell it what you want, and it does it for you. It's pretty awesome. I'm going to do more stuff. It's like a hobby. Well, it still has to look through data, right? It still has to find the information on different subjects. It's basically, you could say, it's sort of Googling, right? It's searching for information, and it uses that information to create. I mean, it's got to know basic coding, of course. They can't just throw down a bunch of functions and you don't even know what they do. So yeah, I'm sure it's pretty high tech stuff, but sometimes I have to correct it. I say, that didn't work. I said, is it because of this? And it says, oh, very good. Like it's complimenting me for correcting it. Yeah. At least it has a good attitude. Through its own sources, from things it's been told. Yeah. What is going on with the lack of road deer? This place is usually a hot spot. And I just got here. There's nothing. Except some woodlands. I can't. It's one hunt. You're kidding, huh? Eat it. You ever see those, not that I really watch them, but there's people that they'll go into, they got some kind of like sound effects on their phone, and they'll walk into a store and they'll just walk by somebody and just fart sounds to make it sound like it's them doing it. How embarrassing. And the reactions on the people's faces. Oh my God. I don't know how somebody could do that. I mean, it's for fun, but I don't know. I don't see the, maybe he's just doing it for videos for money, I guess. People do stupid things for money. So like this one guy, he's walking like down the street. It's sort of like a park. Bunch of people walking back and forth. And as soon as he walks by somebody, he plays the sound, the people just run away. They start, pretty funny, actually, but it's kind of, the one that's the weirdest one is when they go in like say a department store, and they're walking down an aisle, and there's people just, looking at stuff, and he'll walk right by, and he'll lift his leg up like this, and he'll play a sound, and they see him doing that. That's like, man, that's like freaking gross. What is wrong with you? I mean, that's just blatant, grossness. Oh, I can't close. Yeah, that's pretty weird. I guess people like that kind of stuff. Oh no. Am I gonna get stuck? Oh no. No. I have to travel. It's the only way out. I'm stuck. Hell, I'm stuck. Oh, you idiot.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
I shouldn't have went in the water. Wait. That's good. Whoa, how did I get out of that one? Wow. That was close. You got ads coming up on Twitch. Oh, imagine that. Having to restart the game or waiting 30 minutes to travel. I don't know, how long would I have to wait? 16 minutes. Stupidsville. We got a road deer right here. Let's go. Let's do it. Do it.
Just
Could you mind not farting in my face? Next time somebody says to you, hey, do you mind if I smoke? Say, do you mind if I fart in your face? Not that funny. I like how it just ends abruptly. Laughing. I smoke and I fart a lot. Well, that's attractive. Kidding, Johnny. I thought you quit smoking. Or you were trying to, right? All right, so we got a road there. Quitting your 10th fail. It's hard to do. Believe me, I've tried. So, yeah, I see that. Is there more than one? That's what I want to know. There can be. I haven't seen more than one road deer in a group. Just all one at a time, pretty much. Quitting the 10th fail. There's a new Silent Hill game coming out next week. It's called Silent Hill F. I forget what the F stands for. Fart? I don't know. That. And I saw that trailer. It is weird, man. You think, I mean, yeah, Silent Hill games are weird. This one's pretty strange. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Could you take any longer, bro dear? Wait, didn't I already shoot the 44? Wait a second. Oh, I did. Yeah, I already did the 44. I almost made a mistake because I was going to use it. Yeah, that's not good. I only have one weapon. Great. So if there's more than one, I'll have to wait till they leave. Go grab 2 more weapons. See, that's the thing. I don't know. I think there's just one. My sound is starting to... My audio is starting to clip. Yeah, I was talking about... I was having problems with one of my audio channels. It was only coming out in one speaker, the left speaker. And after much time trying to troubleshoot it, I found out that the wire was getting short. So I ordered a new wire, got it today, hooked it up, it did the same thing. So it's not the wire. Then I thought, well, there's only 2 things left. It's either a ground loop filter, or there's a little short cable that goes into the computer and then into the ground loop filter, and then you got your regular audio cable, which I already bought a new one. So I took a different audio, a ground loop insulator filter, and it did the same thing. So you know what? I think it's the little short wire. Can't believe it. So it's still doing it. Good thing I don't really need that. It's just so I can hear my browser, anything on my browser or my computer, my game computer, while I'm streaming. You can't hear it, but I can hear it. That's basically what it's for. Well, yeah, it's just one, and that's it. Right. One roe deer. Ew. Little squeaker. The game is starting to act up. Lower frame rate. Probably because I alt tabbed. Well, it looks like it's just one, guys. That's a different kind of sound. Sounds like a cheap gun. That's the 6.5, 6.5, 55. Boom. Boom button. Number 8. Number 8. Who do you work for? No, number 9. 6, 7. No, it's 8. I'm sorry. No, it's 9. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can count. All right. 4 left. 9.362, 243, 7mm Magnum, and 30-30. We're getting close. We need more weapons. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. Let's see, I'm gonna refresh here. What kind of stuff would you like to have on your stream, Jack? If you want to tell me. I was just curious. 9.362. $243. Use the anniversary, 10th anniversary version. And I think that's it for the pistols. 30-30. No, 7mm. Yeah, I don't have enough room. Because we're bringing out the big guns here. Pretty sure 30-30 won't fit either. Which one is a 30-30? And that. There's only one 30-30? That's it? Hmm. Yep. Yeah, I don't have enough room. I can only get 2, so it is what it is. That's fine. Okay, so now what? I think I'm gonna head back up here. Oh, we gotta wait 8 minutes. So it's been over 5 hours now. 5 hours on this mission. Because it's just giving me one at a time. That's it. It's torture. Well, I'm only going to do this for another 45 minutes and I'm going to get off. I'll probably just pause the game and do it later. So this is taking way too long. It's not hard to do. It's just hard to find roe deer. You know? It's a slow process, unfortunately. Yeah, look at the game is lagging. You see that? That's not a good thing for, especially for this mission. Not good. It's lagging pretty good, or pretty bad. What the heck? Wants me to update my stuff? Yeah. So all this. Oops. I'm hoping there's some up here. I'll get a message from my phone service saying, final reminder. Update your security information. You have to do it? Am I required to do it? I don't remember any service telling you have to change your passwords or pins or whatever. What happens if I don't? I'm a paying customer. You can disconnect me? Haven't seen a male roe deer in quite a while. Hours. Mostly just females now. Let's get those scopes off. Look how crooked that sight is. You see that?
Right.
What's going on with this gun? Why is the iron sight like not centered? I thought I heard something. Where's my scent eliminator? Oh, didn't I just hit 6? I thought I just did. There's no road deer here. No road deer for you. Let's see. We're out of here. Wow, it's almost 4 o'clock in the game. You gotta be kidding me. So that's game time is about 10 and a half hours. Yep. You know what? I might end up having to go the next day. I'm going to guess that it will not reset the missions. That's my gut feeling. I hope not. I hope it doesn't reset. Bear? They know? Bears look funny. I mean, they're big animals. They got this tiny little tail. That looks funny. I get stuck again. Gotta run away. Run away. No, something's up. Wait for it. He just looked over at me. And there he goes. Wow, that's a surprise. Well, isn't that special? Chicken. Where'd he go? The chicken. Maybe there's no more road deer left on the map. Seems like it. Oh, I forgot about the game. The game. Can you guys hear that? Anybody hear the game? Anybody? Could you hear that? You shouldn't be able to. Nope. Okay, good. Wait. How was I able to hear it? Oh, okay. The cable is that's the one that I get was working on the left speaker. Yeah. Oh, that audio sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds like Rice Krispies. The game is failing. It's dropping frames even more now. It was 90, now it's about 60 to 70. Yep. That's what happens when you play this game for hours and hours without restarting. If you don't Alt-Tab or anything, you should be probably okay. But of course, I was doing that, sort of. Just heard something. Wasn't. I don't know how they got runs in the game. So it seems, yeah, just solos. Maybe a couple males at the beginning. The rest have been females. And just one here, one there. Pretty much been the same. Terrible. Really bad. Not even getting any callbacks. Of course, right now it's what, 6 o'clock? Or 4 o'clock? 4:06 p.m. game time. Yep. Come on, give me something. I want to see. There's a road deer right there. Wait. I'm assuming he's by himself. Got him. That's what I gotta do. I hit one and then they all, if there's some other around, they're just gonna run away.
We got one!
Yep, we got one. I don't know. Get stuck in the water again. The lagging is unbearable. So I want to see how. Check the score on this game. How did they score? Eugenio Suarez got a home run. Looks like a 2-run homer. Yeah, I was wondering, he went 0 for 5 yesterday. Got a homer though. Nice. Salvador Perez got a homer. A 3-run homer? No way. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I got to get this done quick because this game could crash. My computer could crash. It's getting really bad now. Now it's down to 60 frames. Yep. It's getting worse. Not good. Not good, my friends. How many home runs he got now? Suarez. He's got like, I think it's. What? Oh, this is a long shot. Oh, no. I don't think I'm going to shoot because I could probably miss. So, where is he? We're going to mark him. Is he spooked? It's a male, by the way. I think he is. Come on, go. Dude. What are you doing? There's torture. He's just standing there, and that's good for me because I can get closer and he's spooked. I think. Pretty sure he is. Just keep an eye on him. I don't have a range. binder. Another solo road deer. Yep. That's basically what the game's giving me. One at a time. Spook time's almost over, so I could shoot him with the 243. I just don't have I don't have a lot of faith in that gun. So at long range, it's not a very good gun. Maybe mid Mac is the most, but this is not mid. So it's going to be soon. I think I could probably handle it from here. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Good. Or that, what's his name? Nailer. That guy knows how to hit. He knows how to get base hits. Josh Nailer. He's got a good eye. All right. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. Now we're down about 40, 50 frames. Yep, it's going down even more. Keeps decreasing. That's not good. That's bad. I mean, if I could get some roe deer right now, I could get out of here. Quickly. If the game crashes, I gotta start all over again, and I'm not gonna do it. I'll just put it aside for a while. I mean, you know what you could do for this mission? Just see if you can get a good spawn before you start shooting. If you find a group, that's usually a good sign. And maybe I should have done that. I should have waited till I could find a group of them. I don't mean 13 of them, but you know, at least like a few than just one. Probably should have done that. Too late now. That shot was, I aimed too high. Hit his spine. All right, there you go. There's the 243 one. That leaves us with 3 more. Got to put the tent down somewhere. There's no way I'm going to be able to get it there. Let's see. I mean, 362. Didn't I already have that? I think I did. Why did I have it down there? I already had it. That's weird. Just the one you can't use a scope? No, you can't. What about the 7 mil? Wow. Okay. I got all 3 weapons. Nice. I like that. Oh, I didn't put the... I forgot the tent. Yeah, it's not gonna let me... Yeah, it's... There's not gonna be no... Nope. Who am I kidding? You got 3 more left. Wait. Why is there a carcass over here? What? Did I forget a deer? Guys? Did I forget a deer? That's a male. I just picked him up. Huh? No, that was a male that I just shot. But it wasn't over there. I just picked him up. I must have shot one, and then maybe I got sidetracked. Oh wait. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, I was over there. I think. Yeah, I was over here earlier, and I saw this one here. I shot him, and then another one called up there. So I never came back down to get him. Wow. Thank you. I'll take it. Now we only need to do 2 more. You shot 2 and picked up 1. Yep, you sure did. My bad. It's a bonus. Or it feels like a bonus. Four to 6 frames. Let's get me going. Is this the same? No, it can't be the same one. What happened to the game? What is this crap? Oh, it's just a advertisement. Well, I'll tell you though, that coffee helped me out a lot. Definitely gave me a boost. Probably would have been better had to get a frappuccino, but it's okay. We're good. Okay. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a female. Ooh, that's a lung heart shot at 173 meters. Nice shot. And there we go. That was with an... Oh, that's right. See, I put the 9362 away. I don't need it. Ah, that's why I put it away. I forgot. What was it? How many pitches this guy? Only got that many pitches? Jeez. Oh, 30-30, that's right. Yeah. Got it. Got 130-30. All right, we're down to our last two. It'd be nice if there was two of them, and like in the river. Wouldn't that be handy? Let's see. Let's head up this way. Yeah. I just need to get some more runs. For sure. Two left. It's going to start getting dark. You know, the last couple of road deer they didn't even call or anything. They could have been spooked, but some of them don't even call. They just happen to spot it. You know? My God, this thing game's down to 30 frames. 40, 50. Oh. It's torture. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could do Alt, or what is it? Shift, no. Control Enter. But the thing is, what you see, it's going to be super, you're going to get screen tears. I might have to do it, guys. I apologize. No, that's not it. What is it? Something enter. Shift enter? No. Anybody remember what it is? Something enter. To get in and out of full screen. Yeah. All right. Yes. Oh, it's a male. That's almost 200 meters. I'm not going to do anything now. Just let it ride. Is it there? So most likely it's going to be trotting in. Probably not gonna need a scope. Get pretty close. There he is. See him? No. No. I thought he was going to be trotting in, but I guess not. Wait, he got multiple. Right behind him. Good. Let's shoot this one first. We got one left to do, and we know where he's at. This is the first time I think there's been a group. Yeah. You notice he wasn't trotting? That's weird. Double long shot. And there we go. We got one left. And I know where the track is. 30-30's done. We're down to the bullpup.
We got one!
Finally making some progress. Yep. 7mm Magnum. Wait. That is the right gun, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Do it. Do it. We got ads coming up. Well, we're at over 6 hours now. 6 hours to do one mission. Well, it's 13 missions actually. God, the game is just lagging. It's torturous. So now we could just wait until this deer is not spooked, and then we can lure it back and shoot it. So as long as I can find the track, I'm pretty sure it's right over here. Pretty close. Where is it? Right there. We got one. It's a gift. Mares need to get some runs, man. It's only 15. You need to get some runs. I mean, they gave up. Pitcher gave up a 3-run homer, I think. That hurt. One pitch. Base hit. Oh, they're making it look easy. Throwing it right over the plate like a grapefruit. Do you hear that, bro, dear? How does he even know I'm here? He's not even close. She'll probably wait till he's not spooked. I don't want to get any closer. This is probably the clean track right here. One of these two. This one? It's got to be. There it is. Three minutes ago. I don't want to spook him. Less than a minute. It's not exact, but it's pretty close. Twenty seconds. Wait for him to call back. Come on, call back. You're not spooked anymore. Where's your track? Where's the next track? I heard walking. Did you hear that? There's the other track right there. could have sworn I heard walking. Just get me out of this game. The lag. That's really bad. Wait. I heard it again. I heard walking. I swear. Oh, it's a red deer. No. Wait. There he is. Oh, finally.
We got one!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We're done. Woo. Man, oh man. Thank goodness. We're done. We're at the end. It didn't even call or anything. I had no idea. Oh. Thank you for your help. Now you know why professionals trust Nosler. Professionals, so I wouldn't know. That's it, guys. Nosler missions are done. 6 hours, just over 6 hours to do the last mission. Yep. Sheesh. There it is. That was torture. What a challenge. I mean, it's not hard to shoot them. It's hard to find them. 13? Yeah, so, I mean, if you're going to do these, I'd recommend not shooting any until you find a group. You find a group, you can always track them down. You could even bring a couple flags and put the flags where the tracks are. Like you shoot, maybe you'll get 1 or 2 in a group, right? And then the other ones run away. You could put the flags where their tracks are, where they're fleeing. Then you can come back and you can retrace them, and you get the rest. As long as you don't take too long. Oh, he's out. So next time I do it, I'm just gonna wait till I find a group, and that'll give me a good start. Yeah, this was painful, to say the least, and it took a long time. All right, I'm done. Woo! Jeez, that was rough. Baby. I'll have to reboot the game computer just to make sure it's okay. Was that mission 255, right? Make sure. Bum, bum. What's this? Look at that. Those people going down the rapids there. That looks like pretty dangerous rapids. So I think that's mission number 255. For sure. Yep, 255. Let's hit the old counter. Boom. All right, guys, that's going to be it. I am done. This stream is over, and I will be back tomorrow. So have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. A well-deserved rest. Yeah, I know. It's like didn't get enough sleep last night. I'll be fine. Okay, guys. We'll see you next time. Thanks for the subs today. Does my credit thing still work on here? I used to have like a credit roll. I haven't done it in a while. Does it actually work? I don't even know where it is. I just want to see if it actually works. Is it? I don't know where it is. I forgot where I put it. I have a Stream Deck, and I know it's on here. I just don't know what I did. Oh, here it is. Is it going to work? It's not doing anything. What? Confession alert here. Credit. I don't see it. Credits. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe I deleted it. It's called end credits. It's not a big deal. I haven't used it in a long time, and I just wanted to see if it worked. I don't know. Sorry. Can't find it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Doesn't work. Why? No idea. Well, I'll mess with it later. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's weird. All right, guys, that's going to be it. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.